MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the opener of this three-game series between the Thunder and the Avalanche. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Johnny Champ, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's not an easy thing to do in this league to strike guys out. This guy's coming close to getting 2,000 career strikeouts. That's a pretty big milestone. You have to wonder if he's warming up, thinking and realizing that he's not that far away from that magic number of 2,000 Ks.
Digging in, Brian Cannon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of three here to start the week as the game's first pitch is taken for strike one. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty B, we've got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good and they'd like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. And the pitch. And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Now at the plate, Scott Jordan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Now the pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. Is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Jordan enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Hard hit toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. But they will not get him out on the play as he beats the throw to first, and there are 2 on to start the inning now. Standing in now, Scott Franchise. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. The 1-0. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 18 for him on the campaign, as it's now a 3-0 ball game. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. At the plate, Mike Hayes. Pops this one up. Estrada has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Weak grounder down the line at third.
Not your normal put-away pitch. A two-strike fastball down in the zone, but he was able to get wood on it and foul it away.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here. 1-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I got to believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And that one got a piece of him.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch, too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Now at the plate, Omar Valido, who comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Valido is truly an elite level defender, which is a big deal given the position he plays in the middle infield. Defensive metrics have become a bigger and bigger part of evaluating players, of course, and he's consistently among the leaders in these newer categories at his position.
Yeah, you can tell his pitching staff absolutely loves him. First step quickness, soft hands, an absolute cannon for an arm. This guy fits the bill defensively.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 3 runs already home here. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Pretty standard pitch sequence right there. Just how you draw it up in a perfect world. Jump ahead 0-2, and then you toss a changeup in the dirt to get him to chase for a strikeout on 3 pitches. If only it were always that easy.
To the plate now, Saul Worthing. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
He's running. Fouled away. Liner toward right center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there. Off-speed pitch down in the zone. You thought he would set that up pretty well. The previous pitch was a real good fastball up.
Yeah, I think the hitter was sitting all over that one, Dan. I really do. He saw that fastball up for show. I think he thought to himself, here comes the off-speed.
Ready now, Corey Esparza. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
From the stretch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Digging in now, Blake Hamby. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Prior to the at bat a check on first. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch inside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with show track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Estrada is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. On to the bottom of the first. The Thunder are out in front here, 4-0. Bobby Tyrone, a native of Greece, is the man to start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This ought to be interesting to see how this guy bounces back from last year when he had an ERA over 4. I know his team is expecting better things from him this year, and we'll see if he can continue to get a little bit better, limit the number of walks, and also limit the number of hits per 9 innings.
Standing in, Murray Cooper. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, this team is red hot right now. You grab your gloves to run out on the field for the bottom of the first inning, and you got a 4 spot, a crooked number up on the board for your pitcher. They're feeling super confident about the way they're playing.
Batting second, the second baseman, Martin McAtee.
And ready for his first at-bat, Martin McAtee. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now. The pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Now the 0-1.
Count 1-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Batting third, not shortstop, Howard Tompkins.
Stepping in, Howard Tompkins. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
A strike, and it's 2-1. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Tennessee is on top here, 4-0. So here now's the pitcher, Bobby Tyrone. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Low for ball 1. Left side. And that'll get through into left, and you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than a leadoff single.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge out.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Tyrone gets his lead at first, nobody out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 3-1 pitch.
Hey! Count is full. 3-2.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up, and he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
At the plate now, Scott Jordan fouled off. Jordan swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we can say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Stepping in now, Scott Franchise, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. behind 0-2 now. It's 1-2.
Opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration, popping it up with
Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
The fastball here too low. It's 1-0.
even though we're still in the early go.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Here now the 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dallas Phillips. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. One and one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Here it comes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Standing in now, Rolando Rodriguez, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Fouled off. Here it comes on 1-1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. Preston Steiner is on deck. 1 out, nobody on. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Now a changeup just off the plate as that misses for ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Standing in, Preston Steiner. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Pickoff move to second, and they got him. Now the 1-0. It's a fastball looked at for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he popped him up. Cannon onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Omar Valido. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Yanked on the ground down the line. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Saul Worthing. He swings and grounds it to short. First, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. All right, so let's turn to show track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop, and the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across the infield for the out. The numbers don't lie, and that was pretty spectacular. Striding in once again, Corey Esparza earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
The 1-1 home. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Jesus Estrada. He's set, and the pitch. And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. Hamby is right there, and it's a very quick out number one.
Batting eight, the catcher, Denny Ross.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Denny Ross. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch on its way. Fastball in there for a called strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
So now to the plate, Johnny Champ ripped down the line. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. 2 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Blake Hamby.
For the Thunder, the left fielder, number 54.
First offering on its way.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hamby normally patrols center field, but he's in left for this one. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now back, the pitcher, Bobby Tyrone.
Ready for another chance? Bobby Tyrone. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there, you thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
And the pitch. Brian Cannon is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Scott Jordan would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left, and no one will get this one. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Murray Cooper. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Murray Cooper.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Cooper playing here in his age 29 season. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Here now the 2-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
Into the box now, Martin McAtee, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Howard Tompkins. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Liner towards second. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Stepping in now, Dallas Phillips. 1-0 the count. From the stretch. 2 balls and no strikes. With runners in scoring position this season, Phillips hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
This is the classic case of the modern-day ball player right there. You can have the batting average if your OPS is north of 800.
Scooped up. And nothing will cover the 2-out double as the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Tennessee is out in front 4-0. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Scott Jordan. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have that. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky, less than 60% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
The 2-1 is taken, ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Got a full count.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Chandler Bliss takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Scott Franchise will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. From the belt, the pitch. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. outside for a ball, 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. Not the night he or his club were hoping for.
Hey, this certainly wasn't the outing he was looking for when he left the bullpen while warming up. Too many pitches over the heart of the plate. 4 home runs, that's right. 4 home runs he allowed in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Mike Hayes is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to third. Right to him. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Rolando Rodriguez. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Now here's the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second, reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see there they're just 1 place off the top spot in the NL in that category. Stepping into the box, Preston Steiner. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Two and 1.
You know, he fell behind 2-0, Matty, but he battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball, middle of the zone.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass, Dan.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
At the plate now, Jesus Estrada, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Estrada playing here in his age 31 season, manning the hot corner down at third in today's game, although he's primarily considered a second baseman.
You know, this is an interesting one. I'd be interested in 2 things here. A, is he still using the glove that he uses at second base? And B, does he have enough arm strength to go over to third base? because until you go backhand on that left side of the infield and turn and burn and throw to first, you have no idea the difference in arm strength that it takes to man that position as opposed to second.
In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Worthing is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Catcher number 14, Denny.
At the plate, Denny Ross. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Omar Valido.
Omar Valido.
First pitch coming, here it is. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. Yeah, swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
Worthing.
Into the box, Saul Worthing, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2 pitch. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Looking up is the right fielder. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Hey, every once in a while, the speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
At the plate, Corey Esparza, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Roll, some days the fellows walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat ramp. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
So now to the plate, Blake Hamby. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Wind up and the 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Still only 1 out in the inning. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Another 2-2 offering. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
Now looking to throw back to second, and he'll dive back in. In now, Bobby Tyrone, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And the runner's breaking for third. That's a strike to throw down. And he nails him at third. Great throw.
I noticed he had a big lead there at second, so I wasn't surprised when he took off, but that lead didn't pay off as he still gets caught trying to swipe third.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit to first. He's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Thunder are out in front 6-0. Hiroki Nakamura is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. The 1-0.
Oh, that's up there.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The 2-0 on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
high and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that one misses. So the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Amari Cooper. First pitch on its way.
Nope.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Martin McAtee.
Ready once again, Martin McAtee. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Howard Tompkins.
Ready for another shot now, Howard Tompkins. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AV.
No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
The 1-2.
Ball, that's off the plate. We got 3-2.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2 and allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Now the payoff pitch home. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Franchise will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Juan Bubella enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Bubella.
Stepping in, Brian Cannon. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to center field. Rodriguez is right there, one down.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Now here it comes. Line towards center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 16.
Stepping up to the plate, Scott Franchise. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box now, Mike Hayes. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Tennessee is on top 6-0. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Dallas Phillips.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
First offering on its way. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Now the 3-2 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Rolando Rodriguez.
Striding in, Rolando Rodriguez. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
The 2-0 on the way. 2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. Hard hit towards center. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 2, Preston Steiner.
Stepping into the box, Preston Steiner. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. Fouled away. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And he fouls this one off. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the imposing power bat, Omar Valido. First pitch coming, here it is. And that misses for ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Back up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, nice.
Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. At the plate now, Saul Worthing, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 home. Fouled off. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Hit in the air to left. Steiner will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Corey Esparza.
Now at the plate, Corey Esparza comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, that last at bat, Natty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. on the stretch.
Interesting pitch selection right there, in off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting the guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
And he's back easily. Now another 0-2. Fastball well outside.
You know, that almost works like a pitch out there. Maybe you get the guy to chase out of the zone, but at the very least, it gives the catcher something good to throw if the man on first is on the move.
The 1-2 is outside for a ball. This is foul right side. The 2-2 one more time. Bat explodes as this is popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The batter, number 54.
Now at the plate, Blake Hamby. He's set. Here it comes. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit back up the middle, reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Jesus Estrada. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
If he's able to locate that 2-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Grounded to the right, and that is through into right field for a single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Stepping in now, Denny Ross, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue.
Bo Sparks will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A three-run shot down the line in left. His first home run of the season. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
They seem to forget that the game started a while ago, but better late than never, I guess. Sometimes one big hit is all it takes to get a team going. We'll see if they can build on it and make a run here.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Ryan Greenberg will come on to pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup on the double switch here. Andrew Arellano will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 99, Andrew Arellano.
At the plate, Amari Cooper. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Here it comes. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold a glove that you've got to play the ball and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
In now, Martin McAtee. And for a first pitch to the plate, the move to first. And he's back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The runner at first with no outs here. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. One there, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
He's set and the pitch. Howard Tompkins comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Its way, the 0-1 pitch. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Nelly Encarnacion enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Andrew Arellano. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. 0-1. Here it comes. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss on the slurve that time. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And that misses 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Standing in now, Brian Hannon. This will lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Slider, but that's below the knees, and it's 2-0.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Here's the 2-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Rodriguez falls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Now back. Third baseman, Scott Jordan.
Settling in now, Scott Jordan. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. 2 out, nobody on. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Guy Heaton enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Dallas Phillips will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. A slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. He was great all night long.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
To the plate now, Rolando Rodriguez. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
The left fielder, number 2, Rusty Steiner.
So striding in, Preston Steiner. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Here's the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Eaton is originally from the United Kingdom, actually. He's in the midst of his 14th Major League season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Made him look silly with that one.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final. Tennessee jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Bobby Tyrone takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Johnny Champ was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. Guy Eaton hammers down the save, his 19th of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Brewers and the Falcons. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. David Ellis will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at those home road splits. They're pretty good. Without question, he's more comfortable pitching at home than he is on the road.
Leading off
For the plate now is the designated hitter, Alex Santana. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
first pitch, 7-11.
A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. Now in the box, Buddy Grant. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight, 57 degrees at game time. Ellis is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Well, Matt, going into this, looking at both lineups, they're both hot right now, and they can both swing the bats. We probably got a slugfest on our hands. What pitcher's going to make the big pitch? A big spot, execute something to get his team off the field. Otherwise, probably a team with the last at-bat's going to win this one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
2-1 pitch is a fastball off the plate away, and it's 3-1 now.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swings through it for strike number 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Muhammad Butts. He was the main contributor offensively for his team yesterday, driving in both of their runs. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. First pitch on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Staples is off at first with 2 away. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Cameron Morrison gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, so far this year, this guy hasn't pitched very well on the road. He's actually struggled on the road, so it'll be interesting to see if he can turn that around here in this one.
Digging in, Brent Means. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Brent Means.
Pitch on the way. Up and the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's another 0-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
Into the box, Taylor Battle. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
At the plate, Theo Rice. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And now a pitch on the way.
0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with a slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Out of play.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Lays off 2-2 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
So a full count now. good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Striding into the box, Josh Means, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, kicks and deals. 2 out with a man at first. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman, Nate Lacey.
Nate Lacey.
And now a pitch on the way. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Fly ball to straightaway left. Means is camped under this one, and he puts it away for the first out.
That is it. The third baseman, Bronco McClendon.
Stepping up now, Bronco McClendon. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Means is underneath this one. And he's got it for out number 2.
At 7, the right fielder, Jorge Astolaza.
So stepping in, Warren Astolaza, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Jeffrey Bellamy, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. Here's the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Joel Sloan, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Line towards center field. Staples is there, 2 gone.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
So striding forward now, Ellis Means, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. That hits the outside corner. It's strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Morrison, 30 years of age. He was a 16th round selection back in 2011.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Derek De La Cruz, as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the pitch.
One ball, one strike.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-2.
Two balls, two strikes.
Skied into straightaway right. Sloan is there to put it away for out number one.
Batting up, the catcher, Patrick Fagan.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Patrick Fagan, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And that misses, 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Count even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Three balls, two strikes.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Next will be the designated hitter, Alex Santana. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this big.
And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0. Ball 2. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Here it is to short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
In now, Buddy Brandt, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He topped out in his first trip. The 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
Third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Racing back, the right fielder still going back. Gone! Solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
In there for a called strike one. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 9-hole hitter comes through with the base hit, and that brings up the top of the order now with nobody out.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
And he just manages to get his hand in. Standing in now, Brent Means, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. The 1-0. Line drive to left. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Hard bullet single to left field on a pitch that was kind of middle down in the zone, D-Row, and he's going to have to make some better pitches than that one.
Yeah, if he's going to leak pitches over the heart of the plate, he's going to have a long night. The middle of this order does serious damage.
Stepping in now, Taylor Battle. Ball one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play.
Oh, that double play gave him a really good chance to minimize the damage here. One run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
Now to the plate, Theo Rice. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch.
That's the ball. 1-0.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Line drive to center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Now batting, catcher.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So now to the plate, Josh Means, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a looper to left. And that's in there, base hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
At the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy, and he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
From the belt, the pitch. Joel Sloan will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to look.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to leading off the inning, Kyle Staples, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Muhammad Butts will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is looked at off the plate for a ball.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a 2-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Nobody out, runner on first. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I got to believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
In now, Nate Lacey. Swing and lift the ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
He pulls this one into right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
1-0 delivery. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batter.
Digging in the switch hitter, Warren Ostalaza comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1.
1-1.
Hard ground ball to third. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. So digging in now, Derek De La Cruz. He flew out in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. And it's 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1. But now this next...
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. But 2 come across. Into the box, Ellis Means. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Down batter, third baseman.
Into the box now, Jacob Sellers. Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches. And if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
Into the box, Bo Sanders. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Hit on the ground to third. He's right there. The tag, and he's out at the plate. Digging in and looking for more, Brent Means. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get 1, if not both of them home. And the runner is in from second. Now he's safe at third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
Stepping in now, Taylor Battle. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1.
Tried to drag but himself on there. Didn't work, and he probably won't try it for a second time, but the defense still has to respect it.
looking for the punch out and the offering. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Line to the right side. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Man, that's surprising, Dan. This guy's flailing at stuff in the dirt and above his head to get to 2 strikes, and then he lays him a cookie.
Well, you would think after throwing 2 pitches out of the zone that he would triple up and throw a third one, either up, down, or in and out, but that one right in the middle of the strike zone.
In there, the base hit. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Jason Lee answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Digging in once again, Josh Means, 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from him on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point. Well, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Jeffrey Bellamy is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Hit out towards second. 1 there, and it's not in time. He's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from 3rd to score.
First pitch on its way. Into center field, line drive base hit. And the runner from 3rd crosses the plate.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Row, and I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't wait around and got that bad head started.
Ellis Means swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Patrick Fagan.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1-1 the count now. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Alex Santana is on deck. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
Buddy Brandt is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Ellis with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Staples. They swing it from the left side right here. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every...
The left fielder, number 11, Mohamed.
First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
Nate Lacy stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So into the box now, Jacob Sellers. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. First pitch coming, here it is. Lifted the other way to left center. Butts has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starter's final line. And clearly he was off his game this evening.
Well, this one's really easy to dissect. Too many pitches left over the heart of the plate. 3 bombs allowed in this one. He's going to have to do a better job of throwing quality pitches down the road.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Now back.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brent Means, and he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now batting, Bronco McClendon. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And there's ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes. No, that's a ball. 2-2.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Warren Ostalaza stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Into the box now, Derek De La Cruz. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that 2-seamer has a mind of its own.
1-1 pitch is a circle change. It hits the target. 1-2. Into right field. That's a base hit. So he's aboard here on the 2-out single, but overall this is one of the weaker offensive ball clubs around, at least in terms of team batting average. And as you can see there, they find themselves hovering just a few spaces above the bottom in the entire American League. At the plate now, Patrick Fagan, strike one to start the at-bat. Last time through was a base hit. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Jesus Ventura enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now at the plate, Taylor Battle. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. And a good throw gets him one gone. At the plate, Theo Rice. He singled his last time up. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. Bases are empty, one man out. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Astalaza is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting.
Ready now, Josh Means, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch coming, here it is. Hit sharply on the ground, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Alex Santana, and they'll need him to get something going here. And it's belted high and deep into right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he...
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Tiny Burt comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Standing in now, Buddy Brandt. Swing, and he pops him up. Sanders backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Ready to take his hacks again, Kyle Staples, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Muhammad Butts is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around it is there if they want to go that route.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full, 3-2.
Well, the tying run looms on deck, so keeping this guy off the base is essential. In danger of walking him right here, though.
Popped straight up. Burt is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Will Dunn gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in now, Jeffrey Bellamy. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Runs up and gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Lifted the other way to left center. But the range to it. Left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Standing in, Joel Sloan. First offering on its way. One out, nobody on. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Here it comes. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Pitch on the way, and a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
To the plate now, Ellis Means. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Two out, nobody on. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. All even now, 2-2. Slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Curtis Jones has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to begin the 8th, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Nate Lacy. Now here's the pitch, and he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
You know, something to keep in mind. They're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out. Well, this has been a bullpen game for some time now, but let's go back and review the performances of the two starters, neither of whom turned in an outing to remember. Stepping in, Bronco McClendon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. And quickly, there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Warren Ostalaza. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
First delivery to him on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Means is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Dan Murray is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Dan Murray.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jacob Sellers.
The third baseman, Jacob Sellers.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here it comes. And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1. Pitch on the way. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
In now, Bo Sanders, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the pitch. Him out as well, so make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box now, Brent Means, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. The 1-0. Count now, a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Chad Sanders comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Striding in to start the ninth, Derek De La Cruz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
0-1 the count. So now here it comes. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And there's your first out of the inning.
Now batter, the catcher, Patrick Fagan.
Striding in once again, Patrick Fagan. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Will not catch the zone, ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Here's a ball swung on and hit high and deep down the left field line. And this will stay fair. Home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. His first home run of the season. And that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
So now to the plate, Alex Santana. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Alex Santana is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. At the plate, Buddy Brandt, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Here's the 1-0.
Nope, that's away.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball too high, ball 4.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
So coming to the plate, Kyle Staples. Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Brant blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate, as it's now a 1-run ball game.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his 3rd run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this one to begin with. He's kept his team together with a great approach, finding his 3rd RBI of the day.
Standing in now, Muhammad Butts. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And he misses again, 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0 pitch. Fastball well outside.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. There's a fastball on the inner 3rd taken for a strike.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on at first is in time to get him. And the Falcons have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Yeah, that relief performance for a car, it would have had some wobbly wheels on it. He gave up a couple of runs, but he still gets the save, getting that shaky car across the finish line after all.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. The Sandlot took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. David Ellis gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Cameron Morrison was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Brad Sanders closes the door for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 6 runs, 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
It will be 5-1. Then this guy steals third. They're coming hard now.
not looking.
He left you. He left you. 5-1 a minute. Then this guy steals third. They're calling Marta. When did you get that? When you went on the field and get that one? Why not? Last day of the game, last season. He left you. He left you. the clock, and you got to have things to walk. When did you get that? When you went on the field and get that one? Why not? Last day of the game, last season. He left you. He left you. third, you're watching. They're coming hard now.